Here we go. Silence one of the gold prophesies. Oh. Tremors toward the land asunder, the crystal sources of the world's light were swallowed into the depths of monsters. Yeah, nothing has come compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fabulous, ominous, laden in sorrow, looms the rise of it. Go. Looks like Zelda. Oh yeah. You know, it's all that same era. You know, and a lot of those games during the NES era were heavily influenced by others. Only difference is you don't get this in this game. Yeah, that sound effect does not exist. Even in the very first Final Fantasy game, there is a grave in one of the towns, and it says, "Here lies Link," as a clear shot against Legend of Zelda. Yo, Ruby, thank you for the daily check-in. I appreciate that. I'm gonna be right back. And Ruby, how's your weekend going so far? Who sees some odd colored water and says, "Hey, let's take a sip"? Here's my question. doing good, Ruby. I'm doing good. How are you? Having good. I'm having a good day so far. Having a good day. You doing great? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What you got going on for the weekend? Wow, the land turtle really has it out for Mel. What the hell? Trying to stay warm to the crazy snowstorm coming. Yeah, pretty much the same here. How much snow are they predicting for you? Let me see. Well, they bumped it up to 16 to 20 inches here. We'll see. I really feel like it's going to be like half of that. Yay, we got our first jobs. In the light of will that surged through them, they decided to accept their destiny. So we can dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Are they calling for 16 inches where you are? Yeah. It's so hard to really say what's going to happen, what's not going to happen. Heroes receive the crystal power. And what's really interesting is like the first jobs that you get in this game are the same classes that were available when you played Final Fantasy I. Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage. Those were all classes that were available in the very beginning of Final Fantasy I. So it's kind of a little nod of the hat, you know, tipping of the hat to them. I'm actually kind of curious about something. I've never done. Wait. There's seriously treasures in here? Are you serious right now? You went to the store yesterday and it was empty, there was nothing there? Yeah. Everyone definitely does seem to overreact a little bit. When all this happens. At least you got cheesecake? There you go. There you go. Red Mage. Yeah, people are definitely crazy. There's no doubt about that. Holy shit, there's money in here? I'm gonna laugh too. Because like right now everybody wants to work from home. So if we don't get any snow and everybody gotta come into the office, I know everyone's gonna be pissed. I would love to get that snow. Yeah, so throughout this playthrough we're going to be using nothing but mages. I've actually never re-entered this entire cabin before, and this is really good shit. Holy shit. No, I did not get another job. I'm still where I was at before. I got a job offer, but then my current job countered with a better offer, so I ended up staying. Or close or something? Nah, not really. The counter was good. It was a little too good for me to turn down. That's just the mayor and kind of the consul just kind of wishing us luck on our adventure. Yay, we got applauded. Gotta love those 8-bit dancing moves. Very nice. We will see more dancing later. Oh, no, you're not prying too much. No, I'm pretty much an open book, but if it was ever something I would not be able to answer, then I would just say that. You are good. You are good. I know. Let me actually look at spells more than anything. That's all I get for a spell? Uh. That's good enough for right now. And let's go to the next town. I think I scared the hell out of this person. Alright. How much we can do here? Cave. Before I do that, I'm gonna go to this castle. Everybody's cursed. Money. There, later. Good, we learned Blizzard. Good. No, that's for monks. That's useless. You're the king? Okay, say so. Now we gotta go save Sarah. Just like Final Fantasy 1. We had to save a princess named Sarah, and we're doing the same thing again. I got a free heal here. Nope. Monster. Right. Ow. That hurt. heals. Yes. Rest. Taking a nap in the princess's bed. That's what you do. No, still out. You need to go heal. Ambush. How am I supposed to get to the cave? Uh, no. Who did I forget to talk to? Who did I forget to talk to? Will you stop freaking? Oh wait, I feel like this is the person. Yep. There it is. That's what I was missing. Ow. We are going to grind a few early levels here, probably close to 10 will be the goal. There we go. Do that. Huge. Okay. Ow. Ambushed. Oh, that's nice. This is nice. Definitely did not need you to miss. That's preempted. Yo, what's going on, Shaq? Welcome in. Welcome in. Poohin as 1 was in the very first Final Fantasy game. And so now we have his sequel in this game. Kind of continuing on a legacy. How's your weekend been so far? Everything good? Weekend's been chill, hell yeah. Pretty much the same. You know, we're kind of really chilling so far today. Ready for if and when the storm comes tomorrow. But other than that, man, it's been a nice, good, chill start to the weekend. Even kind of really even started yesterday. Last night when I got home from work. You know, and we love those kind of weekends. Nice, chill, relax. Nothing crazy going on. Yeah, I'm in the where I live. I live basically just right outside of Philadelphia, which is one of those areas that's supposed to get hit with a lot of snow. So we're hearing a lot of rumors between like a foot and a foot and a half of snow, with maybe like an inch on top of that, an inch of ice on top of it. I'm still kind of in that I'll believe it when I see it type of a thing, because you see it so many times where they predict all this snow and then we get like 3-4 inches of snow and that's it, and then it's all over. You know, but like people here, they ransack the grocery stores, so there's like no food left anywhere. Everybody's like prepared to be hunkered down for a bit. I'm prepared if like the power goes out. That was my only concern. The snow and all that other stuff I'll be fine with, but I want to make sure I was good if the power went out, and I am. So we shall see. We shall see what happens. Should start overnight and then pretty much go the entire day, Sunday. Exactly. Exactly. And it happens every time they call for snow around here. Everybody runs and they just go crazy, buy all these groceries. And I'm like, I just want to buy my regular stuff. You know, I buy week to week. I don't really like overly stock or anything along those lines. And I'm like, can y'all just relax for a little bit? I know Ruby that was here earlier, she was talking about how there's like no food left in like any of the grocery stores. Which is just crazy to me. Close. We're level 9. I wanted to get to at least level 10, so I think. We're getting pretty good. So the one big thing also with this game is as we see this here, like job level increase to 10, the higher your job level is, obviously the more proficient you become at that job. And there are certain stats that kind of increase based off of what job that you have. And a lot of it's kind of built on keeping the same job for a long period of time. But you get a whole bunch of new jobs that are introduced. But that's where it creates a very interesting grind that you get in this game, mainly for like levels and stuff like that. Like not just experience levels, but even for job levels. Think. Only that, right? Also, do love the mechanic of the more you buy of any one item, you legit get a bulk discount. I'm going for third day. Alright. Go after the 10 now. And back attack. Nice. Hey Sarah, how are you? Oh, I just noticed something with these names that's going to have a huge payoff at the end of the game. Oh, this is going to be so golden. Chest. Ooh, how convenient to get an Arctic wind right there. So convenient. Good level up time. Stand back. That was a lot of damage. That was even more damage. Let's go. Yo, Archer, what's going on? Thank you so much for just dropping by. Yes, I do know you're very much a strict orders for screen time, but you know I adore you as well. Just sending all those good loving vibes your way. Hope you're hope you have a good start to your weekend. Just hope you have a good start to your weekend. And yeah, nothing but love for you, Archer. Nothing but love for you. That's right. Archer got partner. GG. So well earned. So well earned. As I'm sure everyone here is following Archer. But if you're not, and you just want to make your life better, please drop a follow and show that love to Archer. Really good streamer, better person. You'll feel that just that warmth right away, and yeah, just absolutely fantastic human being. Please drop a follow and show that love. Very well earned partner. So happy. Thank you, Archer. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Yeah, thank you so much for coming through. Always appreciate it. Jared left the party already? Man. Now you give us the canoe. Could have used that earlier, buddy. You want to go say hi to the princess? I know we're in a little bit of I don't say rush, because that's definitely her, but we're trying to play these games pretty quickly. But you know, it's the princess. I have to stay here with my father. But then I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. I just come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you. Got that to look forward to. Nice. Look at my airship again. Oh, the town is back. My man said. upgrade. We do. Considering that we are nothing but magic users, let's free fire, more blizzards. Kind of about. There. Well, one too many. There we go. Are you serious right now? Through the bed with like Willy Bonk. That's a good catch. That is so wild. But so true. Yeah, I mean, they really did just, everyone just hopped into bed. Oh, there it is. I knew there was something. There we go. This would be something good to sell. Hop back into the bed one more time, and then we are going to go to the next one. Enjoy the airship. See you later, Sid. You joined the party but didn't help with any battles or anything, but you know, still appreciate you. More dancing, because why not? Let's go. Good for magic. Pure. Thunder. These are kind of zone. Yo, Luna, what's going on? Welcome in. How's your weekend going? Was that you missed movie night yesterday? That's all good. Fell asleep 20 minutes before this started. Woke up after it ended. Oh no. Well, Luna, we are going to have another movie night next Friday, same time. You'll definitely be able to catch it then. Can you use Did you fucking hope so? I mean, only way you win is if you took another nap. And sometimes your body just needs that. An elixir already? It feels so early in the game to have an elixir. This is Final Fantasy X. Oh, she's missing dash. Fucking hopes. It'll be good. That you're doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad that you're doing good, Lena. I'm good. I am good, thank you. No snow yet. Our snow's supposed to come tomorrow. And anywhere between what they're calling for right now, between like a foot and a foot and a half. We'll see though. I feel like it's going to be less than that. But you never know, so we'll see. Always nap is not fair. But when your body needs to sleep, it needs to sleep. Am I gonna build a snowman and make a snow angel? Most likely not. Most likely not. I mean, it's not a definitive no, but most likely no. Especially with the snowman. A snow angel, possibly. Going outside to build a snowman, I don't see that one happening. Oh no, your wife's not feeling well. All you say you need is an elixir. You know what? I just happened to find an elixir right now. You said, but why not, pretty please? Because it is going to be snowing all day and through the night. I'm not going out in the middle of the night to make a snowman. Made a mini snowman and a snow angel too. You can show you. Oh, please do. Please do. Well, that's the thing. It would have to be more Monday than tomorrow, because tomorrow is when the snow's going to happen. So I really won't be able to do anything until Monday, and I have to work that day unless I lose power. But hey, if I lose power, I will definitely go out and do some weird shit like that. Make a snowman, do a snow angel. We can definitely make that happen. Just lose power. It's a real possibility. Wait, I already went. I think we're fully healed, right? The great big gigantic dragon. I'm pretty sure we will not see this dragon ever again. Oh, it's very much sarcasm with him. Very much. It's one of the summons that we have to go after. It's Bahamut. And the most difficult summon that we have to get. And I've also never attempted that fight with only mages. Well, I have no idea how this is going to play out. And that is definitely part of the fun of this. I believe one of these has arrow. Hey, there it is. Kamari is still a bit away. Luna is still a bit away. This is only Final Fantasy III. He doesn't pop up until Final Fantasy X. But because I'm not doing a speed run through Final Fantasy X, when I do get to that game, you are going to get more Kamari than normal. Like I know, but I'm so impatient. Oh, poor Luna. Yo, Bahamut, what up, though? Oh shit, Bahamut tried to feed me to her dragon, to her little baby. Hey, it's Dash. We were just talking about this guy. So, I know I have the rule that I'm not going to run in any battles. This is actually a battle where you are required to run. As you can see why. How far down are these people dumb? Yep. You can even tell like why I'm supposed to run. Because Mage Gnomes got knocked out and we're still full health. You cannot deny how cute these little characters are. They're so cute. I know. They're absolutely adorable. Now here goes my whole question is, you have to be miniaturized to get to this village. Why is there an inn in this village? Like they're prepared for visitors? The difference between those and the newer games, though, there is. I mean, there's definitely a progression when it comes to this. This was the very last game on the NES, on the original Nintendo. The next one, 4, and then 5 and 6 were on the Super Nintendo. And then when we get to 7, I was already here, right? 7, when we get to the PlayStation era, that's when we start getting like the cutscenes. Like there's a visual jump in the Final Fantasy games, and it just keeps getting better and better. But when this game came out, this was like by far graphically the best that was available in the Nintendo. Not even the Nintendo DS, like the original Nintendo Entertainment System from the 80s. And listen to the music. They changed the music because you're small. You can hear the difference. Yeah, NES like Nintendo and Famicom for in Japan. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so when you're in this state, this small state, you can still cast magic and it still does well. But your physical attacks do like nothing. Yeah. And then the Super Nintendo and SNES. Exactly. Did you ever get the NES Classic and the Super Nintendo Classic? Like, I feel like you would. Ow. You did. Let's go. Let's go. Me too. Me too. Chibi, what's going on? How you doing? 1,000 bits Chibi, you're wild. I want to tell you like you tell me. Go put your credit card away. But how you doing? Did you get a chance to get some good sleep before you go to work? Give a shout out here to the one and only Chibi Koala. And like for real, like I know everyone here is following Chibi, but if you're not, like, what are you really doing with your life? Like, you gotta have some self-contemplations. We need to have a talk. Sweetest, kindest, warmest, nicest, most wonderfully sus person you could ever meet. Absolute heart of gold. Every stream is just a vibe, but even beyond that, just a far better person than Twitch even deserves. So please, if you're not following Chibi, hit that link, drop a follow and show that love. We need to have a talk. The talk. Wait, is that going to be like you beating me down and then me beating you down for the same subject? Is that what that is, Chibi? Because I'm kind of getting the feeling that's what you're saying. No, why are you there? Fight, 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 fight. And Chibi, hit me with some good news. What is the temperature where you are right now? It's just gonna end up in a cuddle puddle and you're all here for it. I love that. That is a cuddle puddle. That is awesome. Vikings Cove. You already got many. Got all these other spells. I'm good. It is a balmy 64 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 Celsius here. Yes, you were very spoiled. I'm happy for you. Right now, for me, if we're talking Celsius, it is -8 Celsius right now. And it's about as warm as it's going to be all week, too. There you go. Here, there it is. Please do, Chibi. Can I be first? I volunteer as tribute. When you have to be kidnapping, I will come willingly. I appreciate you, Tibi. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be first. This move to the West Coast has got to happen sooner than later. Yeah. Hope we did not mess that up. Sleep was very broken. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Although it was kind of your fault to have like 30 alarms going off because it's harder for me to wake up in the mornings. Understandable. I am very much a victim of the same thing. And you forgot to disable them when you're in late. Again, completely, totally understandable. But yeah, I'm just really, really hoping you get some good sleep here soon. Cause like, when do you have to be at work today? You're in at 3. Oh no. And is this like hopefully just like a nice little 8-hour shift? Like not another really, really long shift. And R.I.P. poo and ass. I got some Phoenix Downs. Only 3. Eesh. Ambush. What the? Dude! Dude! What was that? Yeah, we're doing ass. Works on so many levels, Luna. Four Mages. Alright. Starting to run out of Phoenix Downs here. A giant rat. That's the boss. The boss is literally a giant rat. See? Giant rat. Thankfully, it's just 8 hours today. Let's go. Thursday was your 16-hour and you were dying the next day. I have no doubt. Yes, this is the birth of Rafi. This game came out in 1990, way before Last of Us Part 2 ever came out. So, behold, your timing is perfect. You get to witness the origin of Rafi. Yeah, those 16-hour days are no joke. Like, I would take a 16-hour, I want to say that. Give me a 16-hour workday, I will be more exhausted than I will on a 24-hour stream. Without question. Yeah, because I just get that feeling you were running around like crazy and super busy. And you're just beat. And sometimes just like You're too tired to even get to sleep. Down giant rat. Yo, bloke, what's going on? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Very much appreciated. Who and as to Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. Great reference. Great reference. Now, how's your weekend going so far? I cannot tell you how much I loved that movie growing up. Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo. I watched that way too many times when I was younger. Yeah, Chippy. Yeah, you have a lot to kind of think on that, on where you're at right now, if you want to stay there or not. Because this has been a place that has not been good for a while, and it seems just to consistently get worse and worse and worse. Yeah. Can we all give Chibi a hug real quick? That has been okay. Just trying to keep it a quiet one. Don't want to stress yourself for an upcoming interview. Oh, let's go. Yeah, definitely don't stress about the interview. Good luck. Good luck with the interview. That's awesome. I hope that it goes well. Yeah, don't stress. Just be yourself, and you got this. You got this. I'll tell you that. All right, you got a shit. You heal. I don't even know what I'm firing a cannon at. I just love the fact that I can shoot a cannon. Get absolutely nothing for doing it. The hotel. It's stage 2. I got a lot of stress infested already. You got this, Bloke. You got this. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, but the fact that you made it to stage 2 should give you a lot of confidence. As like someone who actually does like job interviews and stuff like that for other people, we don't call people back for like stage 2 unless it's very much a strong consideration for the job. So definitely embrace that as hopefully as like a confidence builder. Oh, you definitely did. Why are they so scared? You spare your child? Don't do nothing to your child. Man, what happened to this poor town? Last year and a half absent death. This happened overhaul before me. But they're having a month. I prefer to get a severance and take some time off before switching a new job. 1,000% burnout. Oh, without a doubt, Chippy. Without a doubt. Yeah, you could definitely use a break. That's still a lot of stress, though. Not Jimmy. I want chats like this to happen. Never apologize for that. I want this to be where we all communicate together, look out for each other. So please, continue to vent. Continue to talk about it. I want more of it. I want this to be the safe space that everyone feels very comfortable having these kind of conversations. You know, I mean, it's all fun like we're playing games, but I'm all about like the real life stuff too. Staff. Here, I think so. Exactly, bro. Exactly. What's the Plus, Martin Luther invited that this paper that goes to it, not just to the department director's door, but also the CEO's office. Yo, Chibi, that would be legendary. That would be legendary. But this record in writing, which I'm all for that. All for that. And yeah, if it gets to that point, I completely agree. You should definitely do that. And also, if you do that, Chibi, I want to know, and I gotta know what the reaction was. Please let me know. Lock in a room with an hour. For an hour with the CEO, did a tour with the local press. What? You've been waiting for the press to show because you got a lot to say. Oh, I know that's right. We're gonna see Chibi on the news. It'll be legendary. I can see them trying to tell Chibi, like, all right, well, we're running out of time. Well, I'm not running out of words. I got some more shit to say. So you're going to listen to everything I got to say right now. Ain't nobody say this shit was done. Oh, I know it is. I mean, you already take pride in yapping as is, but when you get on that roll about some shit you're passionate about, and you already have that natural, like, I'm going to defend everyone around me and people that I care about, I know that carries over to work as well. Yeah, you're going to be the first one ready to throw some damn hands, and you're going to have some words to say if you get that opportunity. I don't question that at all. Probably saved your job, but they have preferred the chat. Let's go, Blook. Let's go. Did I say the interview was over? Get your ass back here. That's how I kind of hear it in my head, Jiggy. Get your ass back here. I ain't through with you yet. You do. Yes, I do. Ow. I see Chili pulling out a spare chunk from her back pocket and be like, listen. Turn that mic back on. Try to run. I have deadly accuracy with this shit. Hey, we got Chocobo. Fellow Chocobo in the air, but we're not. Oh. Yes. Ride a chocobo. Will be a sign of the revolution. Let's go. I could see it too. I'm just picturing it like on a flag. Colors contrasting so it stands out. Give me Toad, or I gotta wait to the. Oh, you give me Toad. Alright, we got Toad. GG's bloke. I'll never forget Dan saying you could ride him like a chocobo. I felt that was like the biggest compliment. Here goes the question, do we have a clip of that at all? Because that would be legendary. Tower of Owen. My Hello Fury. Ow. Holy shit. I was not expecting I was not expecting that enemy to do that much damage. Could you imagine just randomly walking into a place and all of a sudden you just hear out of nowhere? Yo, Chibi, thank you for the daily check-in. I appreciate that. Wait. Yes. Yo, Glow, thank you for the daily check-in. I appreciate that. This Yo fight was in healthcare. Oh, let's go. condolences from one healthcare worker to another. Yeah. And I will always say, I feel like healthcare workers do not get the credit nor appreciation that they deserve. At all. Minus that one sword, these treasures are pretty bad. Any better? Nope. Definitely not worth the random pop. What's up? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Queen Squirt! Where did that come from? Where did that just come from? You're a magic user with using knives and daggers. You're not supposed to be doing like 300 damage on a physical hit. Damn! You cannot silence Queen Squirt. Why do you keep trying to do this? And not silence Queen Squirt. That's all you're gonna get. Yes and no, because unfortunately there's a lot of us that give healthcare a bad name. I mean, that's true. I mean, there's always going to be some bad people in the industry, but that is a good point too. Like nurses who work bedside and are irresponsible. Like with doctors, sadly, those usually the ones that stick with people too. So a few bad eggs ruin it for the rest of us. Exactly, Chibi. Exactly. It's always. You know, this small group of people who ruin it for like everyone else or tarnishes the name, and yeah, it's so horrible. But I still believe the majority of people in healthcare, they have to fight over that, and they just don't get the credit they deserve. But that is an excellent point. Excellent point. Running up push. Hey, it's Medusa. every workplace, you're always going to have the office give their trade a bad name. Yeah, it happens a lot within like in my profession as well. You know, so I do get that. But in healthcare, you have to put up with so much, and the work is not easy by any stretch. More Medusa. Bye dash. Someone send you back to school? Me too. Me too. If you could go back to school, Timmy, what would you do? You'll be the best NP? What is NP? I don't want to make a bad assumption here. Mel, Schwester, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Medicine and or teaching. I know you would crush it as a teacher, Chibi. You would. I don't even question that for a second. For a second. That you would crush it as a teacher. Okay, nurse practitioner. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to make a bad assumption on that one. Didn't want to make a bad assumption. But thank you, Jimmy. Now someone sent me into retirement. I've been saying this since kindergarten. I'm tired. Oh, Luna, I feel you. Yeah, early stream today, Mel. Early stream. I haven't had a chance to really stream recently, so I wanted to make up for it. And today's probably going to be as close to 8 hours as I can possibly do. I think I'm just leaning back in my chair, so it might be that. But I'm definitely not feeling sick. I feel really good. Ever since I got rid of that cough about 2 weeks ago, I've been really, really good. And how's your weekend going? How's your do you have a good start? Saturday going well, hopefully. Pick Yeah, I know you had a rough week going on this week. But hopefully that's behind, and now you get a chance to hopefully kind of relax a little bit. But you say you're staying busy, nice. Hope you get some chance to do a little me time. You know, chill, relax, get some good tea, recoup a little bit. I'm really good. So far, everything is just nice and chill. Good start to the day, good start to the weekend. I am completely ready for the storm that's coming tomorrow. So, stocked up on supplies, ready if the power goes out. It's gonna be good. Yeah. So overall, everything is really good. What's going on, Code? Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. How's everything with you? Hope all is well. Oh yeah, definitely gonna be safe. Definitely gonna be safe. Goodness, what are these? Is this like a rare encounter or some shit? I don't remember running into this, but normally I do grind a little bit more. Yeah, Mel, your character's in here. Landa is 100% in the party, representing. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Hope all is well. Thank you for the daily check-in. You said everything is good. Hell yeah, man! Glad to hear that. I'm good too. I'm good too. Thank you. Yo, Mags, what's going on? I see that you're still streaming on your Be Right Back. Thank you for the have fun, man. I hope your stream is going well. I still have you up right now on the big screen, so hope it's going well for you. Daniel, I'm gonna have to hit you with this. You call me a legend. You call me a legend. You're more the legend than I am. You'll learn when you're on your lap. I'll learn. I'll look you when you're on your laptop. Got it. Oh, and Mel, I don't know if you saw this, because I know we were talking about this before. But I did make the Believe sign into an emote. Oh, wait, I'm going to go quick sleep. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta be fucking with what I'm so excited for season 4 of Ted Lasso. Cannot wait. I love you can talk to sheep in this game. Smash is crazy. It's so good. Someone called Chris Byrne. Oh, we got fog. Yo, Daniel, that is by far like my favorite combo of emos right now. It's so good. It's so good. And Daniel, how was your stream last night? I'm sorry that I missed it. I woke up this morning and I saw that you ended up streaming last night. Let's see, 30. But Moogles are definitely not innocent. How do I get to the side on this one again? There it is. So behind this character right here is a Shuriken, which is the most powerful thing that you can use, like the most powerful attack in this entire game. Once you have a ninja, boost it up, the Shurikens are very, very, very expensive to like 65,000 gil per. And you can just sneak right by and grab one this early in the game. I love it. Hey Daniel, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Very much appreciated. If you were just getting your ass kicked by the Cuphead DLC, yo, Daniel, I was so enjoying your playthrough on that game. I'd never played it before, but I love like the very old school like cartoon vibe that it has. I think it's fantastic. Like to the point where I kind of like want to check it out myself. He did a very short stream, almost 6 hours. I know Daniel's legendary for that. Daniel specifically streams at 5 a.m. to keep me out. I just can't prove it yet. I seriously doubt that, Mel. I seriously doubt that. I feel like Daniel has like a semi-schedule and just goes off the vibe when he's ready to go. I could be wrong. He's sitting here at your printer right now, printing off 7 pages of notes. Oh shit. What kind of notes, Mags? I am curious. Speedrun notes? Nice. Get some more dancing. Like nothing can beat that old school 8-bit NES dancing technique. Getting better at the piano. You can, yes. You can play. You can play this on piano. Yes. Look at her leggies go, right, Chibi? It's unbelievable. And don't get me wrong, we are still not done dancing. We have a lot more dancing to do. I think that's it for here. You ate too much today, you can feel your stomach is trying to burst. Oh no. What did you eat? If I can survive dancing 6 hours on heels, you got this. Shit, that's some legendary shit. 6 hours on heels? That's wild. That's wild. I know, I can only imagine. I mean, I've never wore heels, so I can only imagine. But I can imagine your feet were hurting at the end of that. Gotta do it yourself. Tongue bowl with ramen. Ooh, very nice, Mel. I know that was delicious. I know that hit the spot. I had like half of a frozen pizza so far today. So you definitely got me beat when it comes to having a much better meal today. Oh, you couldn't feel your pinky toes for like 3 days, but it was worth it? Oh, of course it was worth it. And also, no doubt, you did not feel your pinky toes for 3 days. Oh. That's kind of legendary, Chitty. 6 hours dancing in heels. Very nice. Eat up a Jamaican patty while people being waiting on this stripper. I'm an asshole streamer. You are not an asshole streamer, Mags. You need to stop that right now. Come on, man. But also, enjoy your Jamaican patty. All good, Mel? Good luck with the lurk. You haven't eaten since 1 p.m. and it's what, like 8, 9 p.m. for you right now? Oh yeah, please, you need definitely need food. It's, yeah, for real, it's definitely needed. Yeah, 8 p.m. Yeah, you need to get some. That's a long time. Oh wait, no. Not one. It was a big. Here first. We'll be on for a while. If you don't want to miss the Final Fantasy 3 vibes. Oh, I appreciate you. I plan on being on for at least another 5 hours. So definitely gonna be on for a bit. Oh, well played. Yeah, might fit off around the same time. Oh, let's go. Thanks for putting that extra long stream today. I love it. Love it. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Daniel, Daniel, I just saw what you put in that stream. Oh shit, that's good. Poor Chocobos. Yo, Panda, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Agatha, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Actually, it was Max. Lizzie tells the senior to behave if he's being naughty. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Max is trying to get a little bit of food, a little snack in. Yo, Agatha, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. How's everyone's weekend going so far? I appreciate you, Max. I appreciate you. But it's alright, thanks for asking. Of course. Hopefully it's a nice, chill, relaxing weekend. Thank you. Oh, Yura? Yes, please. Take a photo. I can take a teleport. Fire will use, unfortunately. Look how much I can sell this shuriken for. Crazy. Did you only hear to shame Mags because he's talking so badly about himself? Eats are important and will not be judged. Exactly, Panda. Exactly. Eating is so important. Now, is this a sexy Jamaican patty? Who's getting wait? Let's go. It's like, I'm gonna drag your ass back to your stream. Like, Mags, you got work to do. You got people waiting on you. I'm gonna drag your ass back so we can continue going on. Love it. I love it. Everyone saying hi to each other. Love to see it. I need to sell this. I need to get the money. Alright, this. Gotta put that. Put that. Yo, Daniel, thank you for that. And welcome back, Ruby. Maybe not to poach you from DJ Stream, but there's something you should see. Can I borrow Chibi for 2 seconds? Yo, Chibi got free will. You don't have to ask me anything. That's Chibi's choice. That has nothing to do with me. I swear these names you come up with. That's because Daniel is just an absolute genius. Hi, Ruby. Telling you, Daniel's creativity knows no bounds. No bounds. How'd you know I had macaroni here, Debbie? Are you legit? Do you have a camera in here? What the fuck? Otherwise, present for record. I was lounging here, waiting on Mags, and boom, you appeared. Oh, I appreciate that. I feel kind of honored that I was recommended to someone. Thank you for letting me know. Looks like Mags is back. But thank you for that, Agatha. I really appreciate that. Right back. You'll be back. Got to go back to Mags. Absolutely. So Mags, I said hello. Hugs right back at you. Got you with the. Hugs right back at you. Go ahead, man. Oh, Mage Road. Huge boost defense. Supported one of. You're good here. Ow. Ollie-ho. Take that. Alright. Ow. Oh, that was hot. That was hot. Okay. A horn of ice. What is this following them? You can actually even talk to it. Oh, we've been double crossed. Let's go. We will get the horns back, don't you worry. Oh no. Is that Chocobo? It's the most. Never mind. It just. That makes no sense. Actually, I forgot to equip helmets. It makes no sense for that to be there. And I love it. Ooh, Arctic Wind. I feel like that is foreshadowing. Oh, an asking. Another Arctic Wind. It's like they're subtly trying to tell us something. I don't know. Ow. Damn. potion. Put that. Of course. Ooh, damn, damn. What the fuck? Oh, holy shit. Whooped my ass. Damn. Pressure down here. Is this worth it? No, not really. Potion. Hey Jamie, what's going on? Thank you for the daily check-in. I hope all is well. And that love right back to you. I appreciate the alert. Appreciate the alert. Hope you have a good day going on and good start to your weekend. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Yes, I am having a good start to my weekend. Thank you. Crystal room. So this fight is dangerous. This could be my very first defeat. I've never fought this with. I've never played through this with only mages before, so I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out. But we got a bunch of Arctic winds that we picked up. Hard right from the beginning. Go hard right from the beginning. Zagas, boom. Arctic wind. Damn near died. 5. I'm more worried about the flame attack more than anything else. Just hopefully we can DPS this fight down before that happens. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Hoping to get that heal in first. That was the attack I was worried about. That was the attack I was worried about. So I'm running a risk here. Ow. Ow. And like I said, this could be my very first I'm just gonna go all out and hope I get lucky, and I'm not. Who and as the legend continues. The legend continues. Survive long enough to win. Let's go. At least I get a free heal. And we get new jobs. Pink juice. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. Hey, 4 jobs I cannot use. Alright, we have everyone back. Okay. 4 jobs that I cannot use. One thing at a time. We're fully recovered. Okay. What is that? Oh. Nice and easy. Well, hot damn. So I can talk to the king. I'm also very curious how this fight is going to go. So the fight that's coming up, it deals very specifically with elemental weaknesses, and one of the new jobs that we unlock called the Scholar allows for you to see like what element that someone is weak to and then exploit it, and it does bonus damage if you use like some of the items like the Arctic Wind and stuff like that that we've been using. But because the scholar is not a mage classification, we cannot use that, or we're not going to use that on this particular playthrough. So if you hit for the wrong element, you could end up healing Hein. Hein has very high physical evade, so very difficult to hit with physical attacks. A little bit of a guessing game. But overall, shouldn't be too bad. You can hit hard, but it can make for very tricky fights. I made a mistake. I did make a mistake. I forgot to buy more potions. Whoops. I don't think of that. Oh. For the new knight that we just got. Here. That I got that. I will most likely need that soon. Ow. Sir. This high. Okay. Heal. We made it through okay. So, going to take a guess. Could be very, very small. Ow. I'm gonna do some damage. Alright. So really no counter to the thunder. Arrow. Ow. Ice is more. Oh shit. Oh, please don't let ice heal. Please don't let ice heal. Please don't let ice heal. Oh, ice is healing. Alright. At least I know it's fire now. So we can go... Wait, what? What the hell? Okay, so is this against thunder? Huh. Okay. Of course you did. Right in the middle of the fight. Let's go. I'm gonna guess. Ah. Wrong. I wonder if you doing fire. What happened? And of course you did. What do we now? Nice. Okay. Should be able to do some serious damage on this next one. Got a couple of Blizzagas saved up. There we go. It's definitely easier if you have a scholar, but you can definitely slowly work your way through this fight. Who is this dapper lad? That was Hein. Thank you for the GGs. Hein was basically someone who worked for the Argus Castle, which is the king here in the middle can see, and just kind of betrayed everybody, kidnapped them, and was basically just trying to take over. And now we're good. It's a fun and kind of like tricky little fight. And Hein even pops up. I know you weren't here in the beginning, but this Final Fantasy III was like a game that laid the foundation for a lot of future Final Fantasy games and kind of really started to figure out what kind of game it wanted to be. So Hein even comes up and plays into like Final Fantasy VIII. And we got the Fang of Wind. Let's go. Why he kind of... Oh, shit. Do we have a new Rathu, Chibi? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we can no longer enter ever again. Okay. Are we fully healed? We're not fully healed, but where's my boat? Where's the boat? I would allow him to commit atrocities with me. Just saying. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna pin that. Because that deserves to be pinned. And yeah. Alright, so we have a new Rathu. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I saved the town. You're forever and you're dead. Well, can you give me some money then? Good. If I saved the whole town. Wait, what? What in the world did I miss? How are you a cheater? About cheating on Rathu. I couldn't hear your command, but I did see it when Mags when you played it. Did Mags's in his stream? Is that what that command was saying? Talking about you cheating on Rathu? It's not cheating if you bone a skeleton. Oh, dude, that is a great joke. Very multi-layered. Very well done. That's what... Oh, I cannot wait to check this out then. I cannot wait to check this out. Holy shit. But does Mags know that you would never cheat on Rathu? Juicy says that it must be true. This is true. This is true. Okay, yeah, I thought I was. Hey. Oh, I need to heal up real quick. No, I already did. Never mind. I already did. I'm good. So this entire map that we thought that was like the whole world was not. This is just the very first portion of it. Now we have this whole nother world over here. We are about to explore. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to land in the water. All right. Let's bring balance back to this world. Now that we got the shard, go to the cave. Ow. Ow. Back attack. Ow. Another back attack. Back. Welcome back, Jimmy. Welcome back. And of course, the first thing I thought of when I read that was, I was thinking of Last of Us. Is that my backpack? Yo, matey, what's going on? Who's doing what to who? Oh, we're good. It's just, a little chaos. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, are you wearing my backpack? Exactly. How's your weekend going so far? Everything good? Having a good start? Yo, Makey, thank you for the daily check-in. Here you go, Chip. Busy? Oh, I know that's right. If I know one thing, matey, I know you're always going to be busy and productive. I don't even question that. My weekend started off really good, thank you. Slightly productive morning. I'm all settled, good to go, ready for whatever comes tomorrow. In a very, very good place, and yeah, just chilling and having a good time right now with some Final Fantasy III. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. You love it too? Let's go. Did you even know that I had that as a redeem? Because I feel like it's one that doesn't get used a lot. Just like you said, it's one of my favorite lines of the whole game too. And thank you, matey. I appreciate that. All right, Banty, I appreciate the alert. Thank you so much for coming through, saying hi. Um, keep doing what you're doing. I know you'll be busy and productive, and hopefully that goes. Hope that goes really well, really smooth. And maybe a small little chance to kind of just chill and relax. Hopefully at some point later today, if possible. Another back attack. Damn. Okay. Oh, I want to. Ow. We're in the position here. You just killed Arya? What the hell? It's the bracket. Why am I doing Thunder, not Thundara? What am I doing? Legit, what am I doing here right now? Ooh, god damn. Oh, I was not expecting 400 points of damage. Holy shit. Yo, what's going on, OG? Welcome in. No, I did not get rip off. Yeah, they look very similar. Because these first three were the first three games on the NES, so they're very limited in what they look like. They definitely look a lot alike, but very, very, very different games. How's your weekend going? Got a good start going on Saturday? Really? Again? Lazaga again? I'm trying to think, the Kraken here has a beef with Mel. This is starting to feel kind of personal. Today is Saturday. It is Saturday indeed. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. A lot of jobs. That's a lot of jobs. But now we're going to be able to do a little bit of mixing up. I did kind of forget to kind of mention this part of what I plan on doing with this challenge. But once I have at least 4 mage classes available, I'm not going to repeat any mage classes whatsoever. On your calendar, you only have 2 days in the week, a sleep day and an eat day. I love that. 2 very, very good days. Now for 3 days. Fully healed. Only high potions? You don't have like regular potion? Here we go. Wants to see Final Fantasy III dancing to its max level. Here we go. Should be you and me both. I would love a 3-day work week. I'd even love a 4-day work week. 4 like longer days and then get 3 days off. Oh, that would be fantastic. That is not magic. This is magic. And this is magic. But a 3-day work week, that would be amazing. Nothing at all that we can equip. These guys. Place I can go here. Uh-huh. I don't have a thief. Win Liger. Who here has seen Napoleon Dynamite? Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 A long time ago. Do you remember the Liger from Napoleon Dynamite? Half lion, half tiger. Every time I see this, it just makes me think of it. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. Did you laugh? You saw that in the theater? Let's go, Juice. I slept on it when it first came out. Because it looked like it might be just a little bit too silly for me, and I was like, I don't know. And then when I saw it, I was like, okay, yeah, this is a classic. This is going to remain forever. I don't think it's a bad fight. Yes. Is it me, or does the Geomancer just look really, really cozy right now? Like the Geomancer's getting ready to go to sleep and take a nice little nap. I don't know what it is. When I was a kid, my local who had a stuff like that, I guess was alive there in like the 1960s. Oh shit, that's really cool. That is really cool. Ow. Oh shit. Hey, hey. Hey! Not good. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more Phoenix Downs before this is all over. And dudes, I gotta ask, is a liger, is it like really big? Like when it's being stuffed? Doesn't care for filling. Same size as like a lion or a tiger. Okay. So still big, yeah. Oh, I know what you meant when you said stuff by a taxidermist. Yeah. I'm curious. Oh, really cool. Shasta, the liger. That is awesome. I've never seen one. And you could definitely see that mix between a lion and a tiger. Very cool. Thank you, Juice. I've been way down the page, the picture of the exhibit. Yeah, I just saw that. That's really cool. That is really cool. Thank you. Alright, now it's time to go to the Gold Door Manor. I'm going to need more Phoenix down. Ow. Got that. Goodness. Bad breath. Got one flight out of town. I gotta go back. Holy shit. Holy. Nothing else. Wait. Was not expecting that. Okay. What? Let's do this instead. Yeah. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Let's try this again. There's really no armor that I can equip. Okay, solid, solid. Rain does good damage and costs no MP. Love it. There are my magic keys. There. Oh. Oh. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. This is not going to go well. Don't know if I'm going to survive this. Yep, didn't think so. Kind of get the feeling this is going to be a challenge, to say the least. How does earthquake damage a bird flying in the air? Anything? All right. Ow. Damn it. Look, of everyone that you could have attacked, you had to attack Queen Squirt. Ooh, lost gold. I like lost gold. Come on. Yeah, I can go. I'm not gonna do this. Huh. You know what? That's okay. Queen Squirt, you are not pulling your weight here. You're only doing 1 HP per attack. Alright. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Regular attack. That's not horrible. I truly expected that to be less. Really? Really? You hit it with silence. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have. Oh, okay. One. Fine. Ooh, I knew that was gonna go bad. I knew that was gonna be bad. Did you do any damages? Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Just when I thought I was in the clear. Two attack, two attack. Down. Awesome. This. Now with the confuse we can. Got this. Come on. Come on. And that should be it. Yep. Kind of get a feeling this is going to happen quite a bit, but I think I have another way of trying to tackle this. Definitely Blizzago. Put eye drop. Like a little laugh at the end, Juice. Yo, Casey, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I'm over here getting my ass kicked a little bit right now, but we're having fun. I am well, thanks. Definitely hope you're doing well too. You're doing good, been out for the day. With your best mate's birthday today. Oh, let's go! Happy birthday to your best mate. That's awesome. Glad that you guys got a chance to spend some time together, have a good time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a really good day. That's a really good day. Three of us, we got the cinema afterwards. watched Return to Silent Hill. How was that? Was that good? That's a good day. That's definitely a good day. Movie, although it was too flashy for you during horror scenes, since I never watch horror movies. Gotcha. I do like when the horror movie is done well. Like, not the cheap little jump scare that, like, and that stuff, but when it, like, builds suspense and you don't really know what's going to happen at any moment. I like when horror movies do that. Really? Ow. Not gonna lie, if you're gonna confuse anybody, that's the person to confuse. Ow. Using the whole party now, huh? Ow. Ooh, we survived. We survived. Go. Do that one damage. Goodness. Heal. Get the feeling we're close. But I really don't remember how much HP that Holdor has. Yeah. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Damn. That's a little mean. Let's go. I was really hoping I was not going to have to step out and grind for a bit for this fight. Let's go. That's the definition of a hater. Well, if I can't have it, you can't have it. Airship can be flown once more. Let's go. Is one of the places I do want to visit here in this mansion. With Mel in this game. Need to get some money. Gold warrior. Okay. Let's relax a little bit, gold warriors. A little bit. Gold swords are? Yeah, it is. Cannot even equip these, but they're mainly here for selling. Four gold bears. No. No. Don't want any of this. Ow. What is your beef with Mel? Final Fantasy III, what is your beef with Mel? Dead. Oh, okay. Somehow survived. it is a good thing that I bought a bunch of those Phoenix Downs. Why? Yeah, we can put those. The hell with this place. Oh, okay. So they're just gonna change. Man, I need some armor in the worst way. We're just getting one-shotted, one after another, after another, after another. Press up. For some upgrades. I see a lot of geomancers. We have armor and weapons that this person can use. Oh, here we go. I want that more than anything else. Going back to the nice to use that, but not. Alright, cool. In a really good financial position. Anything else in here? This person went from the lowest defense and attack to the highest defense and attack. I love it. Nice. Goods around here. Oh. We're going there in a bit. One more village. Check out. Alright. Got some upgrades in magic here. Oh, I love it. Hold on. There's food in here? Elixir, let's go. Curious. That's really not a lot of spells. We'll test it real quick. I may hop back to the red meat. Alright, next story point. So this should there's a fight in this entire like challenge playthrough that scares me, the fight coming up is the one. Hey Stan, what's going on? Do I have a lot of Final Fantasy 3 left? I'm probably just under halfway through of like the story. There's gonna be a couple grinds that I'm gonna have to do because of some of the fights that I'm looking into with the summons. So time-wise, it's gonna be a little longer. I got a couple hours I'm gonna have to grind for my levels. But story-wise, I'm probably a little under halfway through. The games will get exponentially become longer. Absolutely. Yeah. Each one will get a little bit longer than the previous one for the most part. Some will be a little bit faster. But yeah, for the most part, each one will get a little bit longer. The game audio is louder than my voice. Oh, hold on. Turn my mic up. Turn the game down a little. Is that better? Better? Ah, thank you. Also, can you test your command? I just want to make sure that it's working. Should be. There we go. Just stand. Yeah, just stand. Let's go. I'm glad that it worked. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, thank you. Why are they giving me all this Dragoon stuff? They're trying to tell me something. Not till tomorrow. Those supposed to come tomorrow, and right now they are predicting $17 to $20 inches. Supposed to start overnight. So, you know, a little bit of snow. A little bit of snow. That is a lot of inches. That's not even like an a lot of inches. That's a lot of inches. I'm going to that tower. All Dragoon stuff. And so the reason why it's like really heavy on Dragoon is this upcoming boss fight is very much built around you having a bunch of Dragoon. That's the whole thing that like basically the way to win this fight is to have like a party of Dragoon and jump, and you end up winning the fight pretty easily. And the fact that we cannot use any Dragoons and we're just using mages makes me very curious how this is going to go. What is this going to get? Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate the comments. I'll tell you, like, even as someone who's played like a lot of these Final Fantasy games, this is one fight. Oh shit! I may have fucked up. I may. All right, I'm stuck with what I got because there's gonna be no going back if like the autosave or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with this in particular party. If I'm too low leveled, it'll be a pretty bad soft lock. But this is a very difficult fight, even when you are prepared. So we will see. That's good damage. Oh shit! Holy shit. And you wonder why I was concerned? That's why I was concerned. Really? You're gonna do Hellfire and not to heal? You had the opportunity to heal. Oh, that was good damage. And we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead. So, as you can kind of tell with like the rhythm of this fight, the whole idea is to have nothing but dragoons. You all jump in the air. It does this lightning attack, doesn't hit anybody, and then the next round, all the dragoons land and do a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah. Nope, you do not see the enemy bar. You get that in later Final Fantasy. And we're done. Alright. Oh, here we go. Okay, good. Good. I'll give this one more chance. Why are you leaving? Yo, Euphoric, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you having a good weekend. Dan, why are you leaving? Come back. Back. Good, I'm glad. Why would you cast Healing Light when we're completely healed? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Right. Wind did a lot of damage. I like that. That's not good. I mean, you're doing a lot of damage, but we're all gonna die. Oh, shit. Alright. So remember saying when I said this is gonna be a tricky fight? Yeah. You know what? Oh, that's good. You only got 3 of them. Oh no, they killed the squirt. They did. They just killed it. Round 3 be the trick. Okay. The custom commands, like 2 seconds. So pretty much no. Pretty much no. Welcome back, Mel. How we doing? Me personally, I'm really good. Right now I'm 100% getting my ass kicked in this game, like big time. Yeah, I'm doing good. How's everything? I know you had to run for a bit to get everything taken care of. Took an everything shower, and now you're cozy in bed. Let's go. That's a vibe. I love that. Source you don't have to go out. Then I forgot to buy cat food. Oh no, Stan, no. So you have to go back out. whether you want to or not. Yeah. Which is a way to skip this cutscene. Let's go. Let's go, Stan. I'm so glad that you love that. I appreciate you, Mel. I don't know. I mean, yours is right there too. So good. So good. This is where this fight is just strictly RNG. Like, if I was gonna say it sounds so funny. If Pooh and Ass would have attacked first and then did Healing Light, I would not be dead right now. I'm gonna grind a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can find a place to grind. I don't think I can actually this town, can I? Nope. But I do know there is a tower that I think has some enemies. Whenever you see Confess, I think of the high stuff in Game of Thrones. Let's go, Tasia. Welcome back. You confess over and over again. It's the same way with, like, shame, too. Isn't there enemies here? Come on. I need fights. And I'm ambushed. Awesome. Yep, rip, poo, and ass. 2. 100%. The Phoenix down before we cast magic. Don't die. Yes, Mel. Yes. Landa is definitely the healer and saves us a lot. What else is scary? Yo, Mel, thank you so much for the enlarged emote. I appreciate you. Yes, believe. GG's Juice. Let's go. Juice, do you have the same luck with that game all in like every channel? Oh no, Mel. She was like, yeah, pretty much. That's fair. Damn. Mel lost all her points and then her character got taken out in the very next fight. No bueno. GG's Mel. That's right, luck has been restored. Your character is back. Well, lucky it was only half. The game, what is your beef with Mel? We got a duel going on. No, I'm saying the same thing right now, trust me. This game is not being nice at all. It is being comically difficult. The game is being all kinds of poo and ass. It's getting too much. You're not lying. You are not lying at all. Well, in the first three Final Fantasies, well, it's basically you're just like four orphans, more or less, trying to save the world. That's the whole point of what we're doing. And you do it through like fighting monsters, fighting bosses, usually reviving crystals to kind of like restore like balance to the planet and stuff like that. That's the general consensus here. Like in this in particular game, what happens is these four orphans actually are in a cave, just having fun, hanging out, like just trying to like go on a little adventure that, you know, normal kids would do. And what ends up happening is they end up falling down a hole, running into a crystal, and the crystal gives it power and says that we need you to help restore light to the world. So they went through some adventures in the upper world where they were trying to like restore some balance there, and now we're in the lower world where we're trying to do the same thing that we were doing in the upper world. The world down here was engulfed in all water when we first got here. Now villages and stuff that have been frozen in time for a very, very long time, like thousands of years, are now up. And people are coming back to life and kind of trying to figure out what happened, get everything kind of like refocused. So there's a lot of chaos in the world. So when we flew over this town that we're in right now, they bombed us because they thought that we were an enemy. And that's mainly because the king is being manipulated by Garuda, the enemy that we were just fighting just a bit ago. And because of that manipulation, the king is acting evil. Yeah, a lot of these like earlier games very much have like a medieval feel to it. and a little bit of like you could say like a little bit of touch of like Game of Thrones in a way where there's like magic and evil and good and all that stuff, and usually evil's winning throughout most of it to like the very end type stuff, or like the antagonist. So the first 3 games, including this one, I mean obviously this one, is very, very, very light on story. It is very much like, hey, here's some orphans, here's some powers, go save the world, beat the big bad. Once we start getting into Final Fantasy IV, you are going to see like the story start to get much more layered, be more involved, and it ends up being just better overall stories like throughout the remainder of the series. And it actually came to a point, so when Final Fantasy first came out, the main director, Nobuo Sakaguchi, he just wanted to make games that were fun to play. You know, back in the late 80s, you know, nobody really cared so much about having a story. Like, you know, enough of a story to make it interesting and entertaining. But for the most part, just enough to kind of get you through the game and play it. And they were in direct competition with another role-playing game called Dragon Quest, which was actually selling more than Final Fantasy at that time. And the director for Dragon Quest kind of had an issue with Final Fantasy, not so much because it was a rival. He said, you would want games, you know, like if you're going to create a game, you should really create it more around the story than the actual action or just the gameplay. Because the gameplay was better in Final Fantasy, but the stories were better in Dragon Quest. And he took that to heart. And so they ended up changing the entire aspect of how they created the Final Fantasy games going forward. So starting with 4, which is a whole other story where 4 was actually 5 for a bit. And then Final Fantasy IV that was in production actually got canceled. That was actually going to come out on the Nintendo. But they started putting more focus into the story, and hence the reason why I even called the next challenge the Lover's Challenge. Because they actually created a whole thing around, you know, like two people who are very much in love and their story, kind of how it intertwines within the world, and there's like a lot of twists and turns even within the story itself. It gets good. There's moments that you're gonna see in 4 that's gonna feel like a soap opera. Because it still has more story than a Souls game. Yo, Stan, I don't play the Souls game, so I don't know. But that's just some funny shit. Like, wait, 4 orphans get some powers, go try to save the world, has more story than a Souls game. Is wild. That is wild. Yeah, 4 was actually 5 for a bit. Yes, the 24-hour stream will be next Saturday. I'm going to start off with 3 songs, then some Little Nightmares 2, and then 2 more songs. Then I'll be where, if we have enough people in chat that want to participate, we'll do community game night. Community games. I do have Jackbox now downloaded on my PlayStation, so I have that ready to go. And of course, you know, I got Fall Guys. And if there's not enough people, I do have a game that I'll be able to substitute. Then a mixture of games just throughout the remainder of the 24 hours. It's gonna be fun. It is going to be fun. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Oh, and then also right before the end of stream, I will actually do the song that was the very first song that I sang, where someone made a clip and then the clip got deleted when they erased their account. So that'd be a song that did exist, and you'll be able to hear for the first time. Or Mel is on the ground again. 24-hour stream is more than insane. Dang, this is not even gonna be my first one. This is not even gonna be the first one. You need to watch that 3 a.m. Detroit. Let's go. And I've never played that game. I've seen it played, but I've never played it. But I didn't see enough of it to like fully understand the story. Let's go. Wait, are more people hyped for the for me to play in Detroit, or this is kind of like a joke? Because I can switch the times up. Like nothing is written in stone. The story is more complex than 3. I hope so. I hope so. Love Detroit, but it's just you. You vote that we switch Uncharted with Detroit. I can make that happen. And Blasphemous first playthrough is going to be so good. I'm looking forward to that one too. I caught a really good sale a little while back where I got Blasphemous 1 and 2. Really kind of really cheap. Really cheap. I think one more fight maybe, and then I think we'll give this another shot. What time do I have Uncharted? Do I have Uncharted earlier? I'm gonna take a look. Hold on. 11 p.m. your time? Okay, 11 p.m. your time, 5 p.m. my time. I can switch Uncharted and Detroit. That is not a problem. If that works out better for everybody. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Dan, does that work for you too? All right, cool. Your ass will be there. All right. Hey, Les. Can't say the same for Pooh. No, sir. Well played. Well played. Well played, Stan. Jesus, that's so good. All right. So. All right. If you look at the schedule now, it's changed. there's kind of a funny chapter at the beginning of Detroit that I always love to watch people approach on their first playthrough. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what that is. All right, let's see if that little bit of grinding helped. Is that a paintbrush emote, Dan? No, why'd you come with the side eye? Is it really the... Yeah, obviously it's more of a pin of honor than a pin of shame. But is that what that is? Is that a paintbrush? You're honored as fuck, as you should be. As you should be. Well, that's more damage. Someone tell your tummy to stop hurting. Mel's tummy stop hurting. Stop being mean to Mel. I love the crazy hug. No! Oh, not the healing light there. Alright. Okay. That works. This way everybody's gonna survive one more round. One more round. Okay. So Kumanas is definitely in trouble. Gonna make some tea. Be right back. All good. Mel, what kind of tea? What kind of tea? Heal again, heal again, heal again. There we go. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking a little bit here. Some pepperminters for your stomach. Ooh, good. Both good choices. I would vote peppermint, but both are good choices. Oh, that's not good. That's not a time for Hellfire. Alright, just enough to have us survive. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Alright. About done. I'm just curious what this attack looks like. We're about to be dead here soon anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Yo! Holy shit! 16 HP left on Queen Squirt. Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Yo! That's awesome. The miracle of miracle wins right there. That grind was just enough to get that one done. Oh, me too, Mel, me too, because that was something else. Holy shit. Queen Squirt. Queen Squirt. Oh, I'm so glad that you witnessed that. So glad that you witnessed that, Mal. But let me do a quick save. Hot damn. Oh, look at the treasure. Oh. I think I saw something really good. Thank you so much for clipping that. And talk about an absolute W for a title. Let's fucking go, Queen Squirt. Let's go. Thank you, Mel. Alright, enjoy your tea. Enjoy your tea. Cool, guy has that. Alright, got one. I want this cooler to have more. Oh, let's go. Geomancer just became a beast. Nice. Hi, Odin. Don't worry, I'll be back later to fuck you up. Don't you worry. Okay, we got a new airship. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of shopping before we hop onto the new airship. Pressing your shoulders because they're hurting for some reason. I appreciate you, Max. I hope your shoulders feel better, man. I definitely hope they feel better. That's no joke. Final Fantasy III is going really well. We were cruising along until we got to this last boss fight that I just had. Whooped my ass like 5 times in a row. So I did a little bit of a grind just to try to like level up and try to survive a little bit more. And that grind worked just perfect. I had one character left alive with only 16 HP and delivered the final blow. It was beautiful. I wonder how those two work. How's your stream going? How are the runs? Oh yes, please. Yes, please. No time that I'm ever gonna miss that. Got this. Alright, you're gonna head back and start another run. Good luck, you got this. Got this. We're going terrible, but we're learning, I think. Hey, you know, you learn more from your losses than you ever do from your victories. Always remember that. You got this, man. You got this. And I appreciate the good luck on my end too. Thank you. Oh, Max. Oh, man. Can't wait for Max to see what you type to Asia after he gets there. Fully healed? I am not fully healed. Yeah, what they just say, nothing bad at all. Nothing bad at all. Here. Don't need that. That. Wait, that might be Scarlet Road. Huge increase on defense. Huge. Let's go. Is everything good here in this magic shop? I was already done. Welcome back, Mel. What tea did you end up going with? Oh, winter tea? Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so before we push the story any further, oh, never mind. Do I have any plans tomorrow? Not really. With this big snowstorm coming, it's very much just going to be, I'm going to sit here and just kind of like chill for the night, for the day. Oh, I did not mean to escape. That was not the goal. I had no idea what that summon did. I never summoned it. I know I'm not running from battles. My bad. Complete honest mistake, was not trying to run out. When it looked like it was attacking enemies, I thought it was a chocobo attack against the enemies. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, we got some redemption now. I'm gonna unlearn that spell. Yeah, the storm that's coming is gonna be pretty serious, so I'm very, very much just, I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm just gonna chill for the whole day here. Might do a little bit of cleaning in the morning. There are 2 NFL playoff games that are going to be happening, which I will play in the Discord. So whoever wins the games tomorrow are the 2 teams that go to the Super Bowl. So in the NFC, it's going to be the Seattle Seahawks first, the Los Angeles Rams, and in the AFC, it is the Denver Broncos and the New England Patriots. Who am I rooting for the most? I'm gonna say Seattle over the Rams. Just there's a couple players on the Rams that I like, but I just don't like the Rams. They've never really been a favorite team of mine, so definitely not rooting for them. And in the NFC, I'm rooting for I don't know. That's outside of like I'm just hoping for a really good game. I would have to say Denver, just because I don't like the coach for New England. I know it's kind of like a really weak excuse. I just don't like Mike Vrabel. So, yeah. So I'll be rooting for Denver. But I know Denver lost its starting quarterback. Denver's not going to win this game. It would be a miracle of miracles if Denver wins this game. You know, but the Rams could beat Seattle. I don't think they will, but they definitely could. So I think the Seattle Rams is going to be the better game. We'll see. I think they're both going to be good. Now, Mel, your timing here is perfect. So what's about to happen right now is the very first introduction of a very special Final Fantasy creature. Yes, the very first Moogle in any Final Fantasy game. Right here, this scene, very first time. Yo, Bree, welcome back. And if you remember the beavers from Final Fantasy II, you can see where they kind of look alike. And welcome back, Luna. Look, all the Moogles. We can shop with the Moogles. And Kupo for the first time. Master Zande, you used to be such a good person. Yeah, so the knowledge that Goga just dropped on you is that Goga and Une used to work with Zande, and Zande used to be a really good, just a really good person, and has actually turned to evil and is now kind of in a way destroying a lot of the world. We don't need to feed. Look like Aeroga. Got raised. Oh yeah, no, we like bio. Last 90 minutes. Oh, waiting to wake up again. Oh no, Luna. Struggling with the sleep again. I'm sorry, Luna. How funny is it this character can learn magic while he's knocked out and unconscious and dead, but still learn magic? I fell asleep, but my struggle is to wake up. Can't wake up for the life of me. Look, it's your body telling you that you need sleep, and that's okay. Damn, I bought these magic spells, can't even use them. But you're having a call in 30 minutes. You can't sleep now. I was just about to ask, is this a date? Why are you doing an evil laugh for a date? You kick the laugh like you're trying to take over the world and destroy everything in your path. You're like, mwahahaha, baby. Like, Luna, I don't know if that's the right laugh for that. It must be someone we know. It could be someone we know. Stan's like, that's sexy as fuck. Keep it up. Let's go. I know what I'll get. That's why I'm. I love it. I love it. Oh, I don't need it right now. We all healed up. Thank you, Stan. Very first command I ever made. Or very first redeem. Ow. I love how they change the music whenever you become mini. I think it's such a wonderful little detail. Alright, so let's go. They're tiny just like me. Yes, they are. Ow. Mel's around 5'6", but I'm not 100% sure if I remember that correct. Yeah, 5'6". Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. I believe Bree is 5'2". Let's go 5'2". Did you really give yourself a say 5'2.5", Bree? Did you really just say 5'2.5"? You're 5'2". Like, sure did. I'm gonna take that extra half an inch. And the half inch is important. I love it. But I'm really curious right now, Mel. How is it sometimes you're 168 centimeters and sometimes you're 167 centimeters? Like, how does that happen? You'll shrink sometimes and then just get tall again. That's fair. You said, excuse me, rounding up, not rounding down. I respect it, Bree. I respect it. In the morning, all of us are taller. We shrink over the day. Story. Yeah, Bree, I'm actually questioning your life choices right now. Why did you get a frozen lemonade when right now, I know it's Celsius, it is -9 Celsius. It is -9 Celsius. You are so wild for that. You know, are you talking about this one? Which one are you talking about? It's the only crown one I have. Oh, you talking about the one where it's like presenting a crown? Oh, nobody used it, so I just took it out of the rotation. No, it wasn't gaslighting. It's the only one I could think of when you said I had a crown. Where the fuck did I put it? It's in my like reserve. Like I can add it back in, but just again nobody was using it, so I was like, okay, if nobody wants to use this, then I'll substitute it with something else. Really, actually, a hot drink would just get cold, but a cold drink is going to stay cold. Juice, that is so true. That is so true. Someone uses it for you? I got rid of that a while ago. Who's using it? I'm glad that somebody was using it, but I really did not see it. I hit the wrong damn button. I hit the wrong shit. It's in my Discord though, Luna. It never left there. There was I'm on my last crawl and it nose and it landed in your chair. Oh no, Bree. Oh no. On Discord, and that's probably why I'm getting angry now. Oh, that's fair. Now your nose is sticky. Bree is going through it. Well, the Nautilus can go underwater. Now let's go. Now we're going to do a quick little 30-minute to an hour-ish grind before we go get Une. Really, Luna? Every day's a chance to get better, and you gonna come back with, or worse? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Now it does make even more sense on why you hit the Whoa. I choose violence. Luna, this does not surprise a single person here in chat at all. I'd be more surprised if you did not choose violence. I went one step and y'all came after me. God damn. I'm surprised not. Yeah, nobody's surprised. I do want to stock up on high potions before I do this grind. Luna is so kind she wanted her to ladybug a beacon of peace and love. Now Stan, I do have a very serious question. As you were typing that out, were you laughing at the same time like, oh, I want to get him. This is going to be hilarious because I don't think anybody believes this shit. Let's get him. I'm just curious. Was that happening? Because it had to have been happening. Call it 4K. Let's go. You wouldn't hurt animals. Yes, but humans, specifically men, oh, we know this. Alright. Now that I'm out of that area. Here. Oh shit. Alright. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. This here is one of the better grinding areas in this game. Bahamut's Cave is probably arguably overall better, but like in terms of speed with it, this is great. Ow. Because here you'll gain levels very quickly. You're a wee bit cold now? I bet you are. It's cold outside and you're drinking a really cold drink. It is warm in your room. You have the warmest room in the house. Oh, let's go. My bedroom is. And that's not like me trying to be like an Ayo type of a thing. My bedroom is legit like the warmest room in this house. But my living room stays pretty cold. Especially when your PS5 is on. Or the PS5 like warms up your whole place. Let's go. The whole room. The living room is freezing. The basement's even worse. Yeah, I don't even have a basement, but the living room is the living room stays pretty damn cold. The bedroom has to be the coldest while sleeping though, right? I know the theory behind that, Luna. The one thing is, like, if when I turn the heat up in my bedroom, for some reason the heat just gets trapped in there. It gets trapped in there to the point that it could be wintertime. I'm with you, Ray. I despise the cold, but it's like really cold outside, and I don't even need a comforter. Like, it gets that hot in that bedroom with the heat. I don't know what happens and why it traps it so much, but it does. But yeah, it just gets hot, which I'm not complaining during the wintertime at all. Have I tried to open the door to stop trapping the warmth? No. I'm just saying it gets the hottest. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Like, it's nice that it gets warm when it's like really cold outside, and I get to enjoy the warmth. It's nice. Why'd you just say, huh? Oh, I have it on the Nightbot, like every once an hour. It'll do it. But by all means, you can. It's still like you can still use it as many times as you want. You know, I'm always for that. You said it scared you so bad. My bad, Bri. I was not trying to scare you. By all means, definitely use it yourself. I was like, no one said raffle. And GG stand for winning the raffle. Luna, that is so adorable. You feel like I am the warmth. I so appreciate you, Luna. I so appreciate you. That was very, very, very sweet. GG Stan, let's go. Let's go, Stan. Let's go. Let's go, Luna. Let's go. Haven't seen that in a bit. And Mage dumps this down again. GG's juice. Let's go. Damn. You just do 806 damage? Dude's constantly losing. One of these days, I swear, it's going to turn around for you, man. It is. I'm very bad with fake money, but one of these days will be your day. I have no doubt, G. No doubt. He's like, thank you, free, but I'm just going to waste it. There might be a cooldown, now that I think about it. Some kind of some treasures in here. What's worse, Bree? What's worse? Welcome back, bloke. You're drinking out of a metal straw? Bree, can I ask you a question? Why did you wake up today and choose violence? That's my question. You just woke up mad at yourself. Shit, that's the perfect emo for that. Like, I don't know. I hope you stop being so mean to yourself. She's channeling her inner Luna. No. Back attack, Ayo. Yeah, this was the very first Final Fantasy game to include that. I hope that actually helps with that. I don't know if that's really a cure for migraine, but if it helps, yes. Hopefully third time's the charm. I'm just hoping for the day where you don't have to worry about dealing with these migraines all the time. That's my hope. You've had enough of that stuff. Really? Really? All the other characters you could have attacked. No. No. You want to just kill Mel. Come on, what are you doing? What did Mel do to you? And I think I just realized the fundamental flaw of something I've done in this game. Mel is innocent. Innocent, I say. Yeah, you are not lying. I completely forgot about formation, and that I could put some of these characters in the back row. Completely forgot. I say as I'm fighting someone in my cinema group chat right now. Most importantly, Mel, are you winning the fight? That is the most important question right now. I feel like I always win with the Kappa. No. Be against Film Bros is always easy. I love it. As it should be. I have no doubt you win those real easy. Bye-bye, Queen Square. So, I have been kind of flirting with the idea of changing my emotes a little bit. And I really do mean like an emphasis on little bit. Like at the core part of it, they're going to stay the same, and most of the Moogle ones will stay, but not all. I'm thinking because, like, I know I'm in the middle of a Final Fantasy marathon right now, but most of the games I play anymore are really not Final Fantasy. So I wanted to start include more like Tomb Raider, Last of Us, and like other games that I play, and maybe replace some of the Moogles, particularly the static emotes, with like different Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider, Last of Us characters doing the same thing in a lot of ways. Maybe change up a few other things. Most of the animated will generally stay where they are. You know, I haven't completely decided yet on what I want to do, but it's just something I have like definitely going through my mind right now, and curious on what everybody else would think. Luna's not a fan. Like those in particular emotes, I don't think I would change. Now, actually, the cry one I would. I did write down a list. I do have like an idea, and I kind of wrote down some ideas. Ancient sword. What's great about the ancient sword? I can't do anything with it. Exactly, Bert. Why? Why did you shiver every time that you typed it? This doesn't do good with change. It's not about if I would like it or not. I completely understand and respect that, Luna, completely. You're freezing? Do you have anything to wrap up in, Bree? Crap, you didn't do your laundry? Oh no, you have a blanket? Yeah, please do your laundry. I am so curious if this is actually going to work. Thank you. Ah, good. No, the power doesn't go out. So do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm trying to charge and do everything I can now, because I do have that fear that we might lose power. Yeah, definitely charge all your stuff. I have like 2 iPads, a Kindle. I got a really cheap little laptop. Got my Steam Deck, my phone. I have a thing that I can plug in to charge stuff. So I got that going on at least. Yeah. I'm gonna do a. Still here, Ruby? I appreciate you. Thank you. Can wait for all my devices with crappy batteries to die in like 5 hours. No. I hope not. Right, you're gonna plug some stuff in though? Yes, please do, Bree. Please do. Really? Yeah, that's why he just died. Phone's on 69%. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, the Bloodlands. Oh, the Bloodlands is so good in this game. Dude, definitely. Ow. Nice. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't attack the top one. At the bottom. I'm so glad you're following all my requests here. Alright, you chill, attack, and attack. Why not? Nice. So much experience. Reflective mail. So nice to be able to put that. Eater. I hope this is not one of these that like divides. Right on cue. Wait, no, Hey Aaron, what's going on? How you doing? Hope all is well. Everything's going really well. We're having a lot of fun with Final Fantasy III. Just doing a little bit of a experience grind right now, and then we'll continue with the story. How's everything with you? You having a good weekend so far? It's chilly and it's BS, but me and the doggos are making do. All you can do. Yeah, it's cold. It's really cold. And I kind of get the feeling it's going to get even colder tomorrow. But we're ready for it, as much as we can be. Hopefully you're not in the area that's going to be hit with the potential big snowstorm coming through. I'm hoping. If you are, I hope it's not as bad as everyone is predicting it to be. I don't think it's going to be super bad, but I do feel like it's going to be somewhere in the middle. Ow. A lot of good loot. You get a lot of money. You're in Texas. The low tomorrow is 17 with a high of 23, with more sleet and snow. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully not too bad. You had to wait. You had to wait until it was over to answer. All good. All good. I appreciate that, Aaron. I appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully not too bad. Did you get hit with already with a lot of sleet and snow? Because here they're calling for potentially a foot and a half of snow with ice on top of that. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I personally think we're probably a little bit closer to like 8 inches tops. And as long as we miss the ice, I'll be happy. Not much. We got a bit on the roads. The roads aren't really safe. And go for a walk again pretty easily if you want. Alright, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. That is not bad at all. Because I do know with like some areas down south they're never really prepared for like snow and ice and stuff like that, so it can really mess things up for a while. even if you get just a little bit. Thankfully, you can get out. Some areas in Texas have lost power, but Jersey's holding strong so far, and only had short rolling blackouts. 2021. Oh, I remember the rolling blackouts in 2021. So the company that I work for, their main hub and infrastructure is in Texas that got hit with their blackouts. So all of our systems went down for like 3 days. We couldn't access anything. So people would call in, we had to take notes, call them back when the system was up and running again. I remember that those rolling blackouts in 2021 so well. So well. They were rough. They were rough for a lot of people. I got something funny for y'all. I just took a really quick drink, and I was looking up at the ceiling when I took my drink. There is a spider on the ceiling right above my head at this exact moment. But now I won't be like constantly looking up to see if this thing is starting to try to drop on me or something like that. Yeah. My Spider-Man camping out. No joke. Like a small to medium sized like brown spider. But just chilling, like it's like plotting an attack. Burn your fucking house down. Kill it before you do anything else. Look, do you want me to just end stream right now? Is that what you're saying? Dude done lost his apartment again. His heart being broke. Let's go, Aaron. I love that. That is funny. Now, in all fairness, if I'm sitting here streaming and you hear what sounds like a woman screaming, it's probably just because that thing landed on my head while I'm streaming. So please, no judgment. Oh, I'm not trying to kill it, and I know that they are great for the environment. And even beyond that, they're a really good predator for even if there are like insects or other bugs like where you live, they will hunt them down and kill them. Not an extreme kill. Damn. Damn, Luna. Damn. Killed Queen Squirt. Boom. Yeah, because we do have a problem with like insects coming into the apartment. So it is something I have to be kind of concerned with. Ow. He said, "Oh, if it did land on your head, you scream." And I've actually had tarantulas, but that was by choice. Oh snap! Yeah, if it was a tarantula, I would I would be done. I'm not messing with those. All right, Luna. Good luck on your call. I hope it goes well. I hope your plan works to perfection. Say hi to whoever it is that you're gonna be talking to, even if they don't know me. And thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. But I love that you're using the evil and emo for Luna's call. I love it. He was your friend's pet. His name was Big Sexy, and he loved to kill on people and being held. It was wild. I heard tarantulas make fantastic pets. I've heard nothing but great things. I will never know because I will never own a tarantula, nor am I going to hold one in my hand. But I have heard very many good things. Now that I got this one spider just sitting right above my head, it's like I just keep looking up. Is it moving? Is it on its way down? What are we doing here? Welcome back, Bree. You missed it. We were just talking about how I took a drink and I looked up and there's literally a spider on my ceiling right above my head. He just wants to watch this shrimp. Yeah, you're not lying. It has a perfect view. Perfect view of it. You would have to collapse. You would never recover. I did give fair warning. I said if you hear like what sounds like a female screaming, it's just me because the spider landed on my head. In all fairness. You're extremely scared of bugs and whatnot. I respect it. I have kind of the same general rule. If I see a bug, I'm more likely just to kill it if I see it. Spiders, I do tend to try to leave alone because I know that they will kill other bugs for me and I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes there are that only bugs can bring out of people. Oh, that is so true, Aaron. So true. Of course I'm happy, Ruby, that you're still here. Of course. For you, it's roaches. I kind of got immune to roaches. I saw so many of them growing up that, you know, I don't want to say like immune, but it just kind of like, yeah, there they are. My hatred for roaches knows no bounds. I should be immune to them, but alas. And same with mice. Yeah, mice are no joke. I had when I was living in Delco for a minute, Bree, there was a grocery store down the street from me on McDade Boulevard that was like abandoned for a very long time. and apparently it got overrun with mice. And when they leveled the entire supermarket, all the mice fled to all the neighboring homes, and there was this humongous infestation of mice in all these homes up and down McDade Boulevard. Because like mice came into our place. This is back when I was still married, and I asked the exterminator. I was like, "What is going on? Like, why would we have this? We don't have like stuff that's lying around." He explained what the situation was, and that's where I learned about having like peppermint oil, and get those like small little like plastic containers you get from like restaurants to put like condiments in and take them home with you. You like poke a hole in the top of it, use a little cotton ball, some peppermint oil, you put them throughout the house. Mice have really bad sight, so the way they get around is by smell and scent. So if you have a really strong scent in the house, it throws them off and it's very difficult for them to navigate, so they leave and go somewhere else because it's just easier for them to get around. And I learned that, and if you're going to use soap, Irish Spring specifically, it does a really good job of distracting them as well. And we used it, and it worked. It worked. We did not see another mouse again. Friend owned. Like your friend owned, before I even finish this sentence, voluntarily owned hissing cockroaches at one point, and you refuse to even see them. Don't blame you. I'm not gonna lie, if I had a friend who came at me with something like that, I would be asking a whole bunch of questions about our friendship. And you have a friend who used to own rats, they were sweet. I'm sure as a pet, and you kind of like train them, I can maybe possibly see that, but wild ass rats and mice, just kind of like that were living out there for a long time and then popping up into your home, they're probably not nice. Your terriers would have a field day? Oh, without a doubt. Hissing cockroaches, kid. Nah, fuck that. I would question our friendship. The house down the street from me, I'm pretty sure it had squatters and whatnot, and one time the trash came and roaches crawled all over them from the trash. See, that would have been the end of you. I think that's the end of everybody. I think that would be the end for every single person. Spiders on the move. It's starting to crawl away from me a little bit. The house was a mess. I can only imagine what that house looked like. We finally gutted it recently. Yeah, one of the actually that happened recently with one of our insureds. They had a rental property where there were squatters, and it was bad. And they talked about like the damage that was done onto the inside. It was a really expensive claim. It was almost like $100,000 plus just to clean up, the entire building. This is my oldest friend, and he always kept them away from me, so I sit, and they don't live long anyways. Oh wow. My dad was like, there's literally nothing in there. We live near a park, which does not help. Yeah, that does not help at all. Wait. There's so many field mice all the time. I said, go back, get your shit together. Why is that? What? I have the profanity down to none, to like the lightest or lowest moderation that you can possibly pick. That you getting called for bullying? How is that bullying? Get your shit together. How's that? Oh, like, Alright, we're almost done with this grind here. I wanted to get like low level 30s. I'm gonna do another grind when we get to the Bahamut Cave. That's the thing, the mod setting shouldn't be hitting you at all. Not with that. Of all the shit that has been said in this chat over the years, how is that the one that gets hit? Bree, how did I know that you were going to hit that clip? I knew it. I knew it. You said you watched it the other day and couldn't stop laughing. I don't blame you. This shit is funny. There's no question about that. About that you left out when you realized you couldn't hear it. I was so locked in. Just not listening for any of the trains. We soaring, yo. Definitely soaring. It was definitely RIP baby cakes on that one. Lion. Oh yeah. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Breathe, please. Oh man. Again? What the fuck? Yo. I'm about ready to just turn Automod off. Because Automod is getting a little ridiculous right now. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What the hell? You are, Aaron, you are unfairly getting bullied right now. Automod is acting the fool. That's what I'm saying. I saw that you just added it. Homophobic? Yeah. Automod is definitely being homophobic right now, no doubt. Shaking your head, yeah. I really don't get it sometimes. I really don't. Because it makes me even think of like all the wild, obscene shit that we have said in chat and stream. I don't know. Let's appreciate the heals. There's some crazy things in the past before, but I'm over in my setting checks for the stupid BS. I can see that. Because I'm seeing the crazy BS you're getting hit with here, so I can believe it. Alright. Once Mel hits level 30, I think we're going to stop with the little grind here. Bree has beared witness to the things you typed and gotten away with. Can we get some examples? And yet this is your undoing. It's always the shit that it really shouldn't be for. Yet that's what gets you. What the hell is Raven's Yawn? Creates a tornado. A Raven yawn and it creates a tornado. Fair enough. Examples? No. I respect it. I so respect it. Oh, Brie, I'm not sure if you saw, but we're gonna be doing for movie night next Friday. Is going to be K-pop Demon Hunters in the Discord. Now to haunt other memories and brought up like ancient texts when they remind what I've said to them. I love that, Aaron. I love that. Let's go. They will remember this forever. Because Discord, why the fuck is it not loading for you right now? Now it's working. Discord, I don't know. Discord is always on some shit. What was that? I think we're good now. I think we're close enough. We'll gain some extra levels here. Not where I want to die on. The heal. I want to look at something in your own server, right? Oh shit. Party is well rested. I think my favorite is someone that told me that around the time getting stuff bullshittery, I typed something like, laughing so hard, I have less air than the bitches in the subs. Damn! Aaron. That's wild. I love it. That's wild. That is so good. Holy shit. He's in? How does that get modded? How did that get auto-modded? People going here. They got hit for bullying again? What the hell? You had a lot of fun around those times. I can imagine. Oh wait, ground shit here? I'm in fear every time I check your out of context channel. Probably should be. You know what, I was bullying the rich people, so that's a fake one auto mod. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's where I knew that's where I was supposed to go. You will say some heinous things about rich people. Not gonna get too much of a complaint from me on that one. But, oh, I know you will. Yeah, that, but your comment though is fantastic. I loved it. What the hell? I love it, Brie. Oh, hot damn. Flabbergasted. Ever told that man to shut the fuck up? Wait, who? Oh, it's all about your command. I love it. It got pinned in that stream for a long time, and hey, that's saying something because there's a lot of holy moly jokes that day about it. Yeah, I have no doubt. Only one more before he went. The reason for me to be here. door. Mune Shrine is where we're supposed to be going. Oh, I need to get the loot. Because it's down here. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Temple of Time. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. Ow. Ow. God damn. Are you serious? There we go. With a lot of enemies. Oh, this gear would be really, really nice. Another back attack. If I had a knight. Trouble. Nice. Ow. God damn. I don't remember which one is. Nice. There we go. I don't think I'm muted. What noise was it making? I stepped away for a second just to grab something to drink during one of the fights. Oh, my headset dropped to the ground. Yeah, it's the only thing I could think of. Or was it this sound? Was it that? Oh, that one. Um, I have a soda. I have like one of the soda streams, and it's just like a full bottle of that, and I just put it down on my computer desk. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did the spider try to get you? Not yet. Not yet. But I get the feeling that sooner than later. Because it's not moving. It is not moving at all. Waiting for the moment to strike. Don't encourage spider brain. Please do not encourage it. Why in the world am I fighting a dragon already? No, it's all good. It's all good. So if it attacks me, that's just nature taking course. That has nothing to do with you putting it out there in the world. Oh, let's go. Got 4,500 experience for that? Of course. And that's what I did not want. I was hoping I was going to get lucky and not see a behemoth on this run. Do this level. But here it is. I did not need healing light. And enough. No more behemoths. Oh, goody. A dragon. Whew. These fights are definitely harder with just mages. Kill. There it is. Alright, let's teleport. Nice snap. He sure is spry. Oh, I don't want that building. Is it? Yeah, it is. So the trick with this this cave, this dungeon, is multiply. This is where you're supposed to have like a Dark Knight. So the Dark Knight has an attack that kind of limits this. So this is going to make this entire area very, very entertaining, to say the least. It's going to be a lot more difficult than on average. Yo, Jem, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hopefully having a good start to your weekend. Hope all is well. Think check in. You thought it was morning, but it's only 2 a.m. No. Oh no. I would ask if you're going to go back to sleep, but I know how much you and sleep hate each other. What are you going to do? So you slept for a full 40 minutes, and here I was thinking you slept through the whole night. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that feeling all too well. Think you really slept, but then you really didn't. It throws you off. Squirt. You know, Jess keeps swimming. Jess. Yeah, she picked out the name. Yeah, first name that was chosen. It's definitely a interesting collection of names, to say the least. Well, I like that ability. Jim, how's everything with you? Everything good? Minus the thinking that you slept but you didn't get a full night's sleep. I need an end really badly. Oh, I'm so glad you decided to fly right there. And give me an end, please, and thank you. Feels like a combo of Zelda and Pokemon, and you're not mad at it. It's definitely right in that realm. I know Pokemon took a lot of their gameplay from the Final Fantasy game. And we will be playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past at some point this year. Go. We are well rested. Let's But bad I don't have a monk or black belt. Oh. Hello. Hello. Let's go. The Geomancer just out of nowhere started to do really good physical damage. Holy shit. Damn. Hop off Queen Squirt. Oh, yay. Let's go, Mag. I'm sorry. I did his shit. Be Mag. Oh, I thought I almost got really lucky. Oh, this. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Alright. Here we go. Got the Invincible. Best ship in the game. How awesome is this ship? Basically has like its own bazaar in the ship, a bed, a desk, a table to write. It is anything good. Already have. Kinda guess. And Dora. Oh, I can get one more of these? Yes, please. Oh, seriously? I wonder. I have teleport, I don't need that. Stop. uh Rest. Then I'm gonna take us to the next dungeon. Then I think we'll call it there. This can be kind of, I don't want to say tricky, but kind of annoying. Hey, there we go. Fully healed. We are not. Rest. Okay. I want to end the stream here.